Welcome everybody, how are you? Bienvenidos a todos, ¿cómo están? Okay, friends, so these few days I've been very busy working on another project that I have to deliver. The deadlines are like really. You have how can I say this? You have like hello, Al and Boomer, welcome. I was explaining that these days I was not doing. I wasn't here in the regular schedule because I was working on a project, so I have to deliver that. I am waiting for the feedback. So today I have some time to continue with the project. Merry Christmas, my friend. Merry Christmas to all here in the chat. Okay. So yes, I was working on that. I cannot show you because it is confidential, but I can tell you this. I can say this. Thank you, friend. Thank you. For me, it is like a normal day, so I'm happy when I'm here doing this thing. Okay, so what I was saying, I cannot show you what the project because it is confidential, but I can tell you this. I can say this. Once we finish this project, I think that maybe next week I'm going to prepare like been busy with the channel lately, so means yes, I think don't worry, friend. I was also busy working on some projects out here, something for a company, like freelancing projects, and I was also busy. So for example, these few days, I think that the last streaming was like on Thursday, and yesterday I did a streaming playing Throne and Liberty at night, trying to create something for here, for the community, for you. But I also have like some time to continue with this. But I think that it is something good in one way because more projects means more opportunity to earn more money. So also for you, if you were working on your channel, that's also something good because you are doing something that you want, something that you are putting like a lot of effort to do it in a great way. So I think that that's good. Maybe the bad thing is maybe if you are maybe sick or something like that. Okay. I have to check out those videos. I believe me, I only have time. I almost just sleep like 3 hours this month. I can say because I was working on those projects. Once I finish, I have to wait some time. Have to wait for the feedback, change things, and then start a new project if the opportunity appears. That is the thing. So that's why I was very busy working. But again, I was saying that I can promise you this. Remember that I told you once we finish this project, we're going to start working on a little robot, a little character for animation and maybe for games too. But I have a better idea. I'm not telling you that we are not going to do that, but I've been a little bit sick these few days. That I can create a post to let you choose what you want next. For example, one option is going to be you want another sculpt like this one. It is not going to be like very difficult like this one because this is a very big project. We are almost like I think that half a year working on this. But it is going to be like in this kind of complexity, but it is going to be maybe one character in a base, not like this one. It was like a really big base with two characters. I think that I lost control of this project, but I think that it is going to be a really great result. So I really like it. So the options are going to be another sculpt like this one, sculptor like this one, the little robot for animation and for games, or a scene, an environment, something that I was working. The project that I'm working right now, I am creating scenes for games. I think that the task is to create scenes for games. Of course, that I am only work on the Blender part. So the other option is going to be do you want maybe that the next project is going to be something like that, and a scene. We're going to create buildings, the ground, maybe water. We're going to play a lot with textures, also plants, trees. It is going to be low poly. So I'm going to show you a lot of tricks that I learned in these few days working on those projects. So I cannot show you the projects, but I'm going to show you all the methods that I use to achieve like that those kind of projects. I'm going to, I cannot show you anything about that. It is confidential, but I'm going to maybe, yes, I'm going to show you the guidelines that they usually use. So I think that it is going to be really helpful for you if you want to work on those kind of things. I'm not sure how they use that to for the games. I don't know, because I had an idea, and I never worked on scenes for games. I never worked before on something like that. I worked on my characters, on my model characters, and I import those characters into a game engine. I do that for Unity and for Unreal Engine. But I only create the model and like test it in the game engine. I didn't create code for the movement, actions. I didn't work on that. I'm just only worked on Blender, finished the project, and imported to the game engine to test it if all the things that I did, for example, the rigging, the textures, the topology is working well on the game engines. That's the things that I did. But not only because it is a lot of work. I did that for characters. I never did that for buildings, for a full scene. I never did that. So I'm not sure how they work on that. Maybe these days, waiting for the feedback, I'm going to make some research to see how they handle these kind of things, because I had an idea of how things work, but with these guidelines that they told us, it is weird, because I thought that you don't have to do that. But if they ask you to do, they ask you to do that. So I think that they handle with that later and maybe change it. I don't know. The thing is that I only work on the Blender project, but I want to see how they handle this for the game engine. So I'm going to do a little research about that, but I don't promise anything, because again, I am really busy these days, and for now on, maybe I'm trying to create content here for the channel, the projects for you, videos, but it is not going to be like before, because I have to work on the other projects. So that's the thing. Maybe in the future we can monetize the channel, and maybe I can earn something that allow me to stay here more time. But for now, I have to do the other thing. and I don't want to stop doing this. That's why I'm every time that I have like some time, I'm going to be here. Okay. I cannot say the same thing for the other platforms, for Twitch and Kick, because there are not a lot of people. There are not a lot of people there. So I also just started like a few months ago. I'm creating 4 projects on Kick, 1 project on Twitch. I'm creating the 2nd project on Twitch. I'm creating the 5th project on Kick. But there are, because maybe I just started in that platform and there is too many creators, and maybe this kind of content, it is not something like you. Maybe people are looking for more entertainment. I'm not judging. I'm just saying the things, how things are. So it is more difficult for someone like me trying to make it this kind of content less boring, if I can say something like that. As you can see, I am not like a very extrovert person, so it is also very difficult for me to trying to make this very like funny. I don't know, maybe if I can use that word. It's very difficult for me to do that, but I'm trying to do my best, and I think that you appreciate that because you're here. Every time that you're here, you watch a video, you give it a like, or you just come here and say hello. That means a lot to me, and I think that maybe it is not enough as I wish, but I think that it is really important, and I am doing something and you are really appreciating that. That is not doubt for me that you appreciate this. So I think I know that I have to improve things, because if this is not as the way as I want it to be, it is because of me. That is everything. Yes, my friend, I really appreciate that. Believe me. Every time that someone just came here and say hello, that means a lot, because I know that at least there is something. there is someone here, and I am not doing this for no one. That's the thing. And I really appreciate that. And also have to give special thanks to, for example, for the people to help me with supporting the channel, but with money. For example, Girish, that was here like member for 2 months, and also to my friend from my university, Hidro, that he gifted 5 memberships last week. So that is also very important, because I have to earn money. That's at the end, we are doing things for that. So I have to give, of course, special thanks to those people. Let's hope that maybe next year we can start earning money here only for the content. I know that memberships, I cannot offer now something for members, because it is, I don't want to keep like something only for, I think that is the meaning of, I like to support more creators like you, but I have, no, don't worry friend, I am not saying that you have to come here and give me money, no, I am saying that I understand, because I am in the same situation. If I have money, I wish that I can go to all the creators that for example, the 3D creators that I learned from, and give the money, but I also I am not in a good situation. Yes, but no, don't worry. Maybe in the future you will be in a better situation and you can help me with that. But again, just only with your hello, that means a lot, and that also helped me, because when you write something, it is like YouTube show this video to more people. So it is also a really big help. Believe me. I am really happy when someone came here. I'm really happy when I just check the YouTube creators. What is the name of that app from the YouTube, to see the how your videos and all the things that you create are going. I forgot the name of that app, and I just see, oh, you have a new subscriber. Believe me, that I really appreciate that. That's the thing. So Yes, that YouTube Studio. I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the app. YouTube Studio. I check that video. I check that app every day, and I forgot the name of the app. Yes, believe me. I every time when the first thing that I do when I wake up is to check the YouTube Studio to see, okay, uh, people watch your video, or you have to do something else, and you have a new subscriber, or maybe you have one, you lost you lose a subscriber, and it's like, what I did wrong, or maybe those kind of things. Believe me, I really pay attention to all of that, because I am doing everything. I think that the best that I can do here for this channel. So that means that I really appreciate this. I really want to do this, and again, I have to say thank you to all of you, to all the people here in the community, to Alan Boomer, was one of the, maybe one of the first, when you joined the channel. I don't remember when did you join the channel, but you were one of the people that were here like a lot of time, supporting me, writing messages. Girish, I am a legend, and I don't remember the names because right now YouTube changed the names to usernames, so it is more difficult for me to remember all of you. But I think that you know, when you came here and you, yes, when I was playing Doom 3, you joined the channel when I was playing that. I wish I can. I think that at the beginning I started with the camera, right? Then I just turned off the camera. Then the game, I really jumped from the chair a lot of times playing that game. It's one of my favorite games. Ah, yes. I remember that. I didn't know, but no, Nightmare, it was too much. Yes, but right now, at nights, I don't like to turn on the camera because I am looking like, if you see me right now, I am looking like a mess. At nights are worse because I am really tired and want to sleep, but I just came here and I say I need to create something. For the community. So I'm going to create an avatar. That's what I'm going to do. Boomer played in 3 on 9. Yes, but it is too difficult to play because I think that it is not funny. You just have limited health. No, it wasn't fun. We tried and I didn't like it. I liked the challenging, but not something that I am not like a pro gamer, so I am the same situation. Need to sleep, but yes. So you understand. That's the thing. So that's the situation. So again, I'm going to be here every time that I have like free time. Every moment that I have free time. Creating something for you. If I am not here at the mornings, I'm going to try to be here at nights playing something. I don't do this at nights because, believe me, I'm going to fall asleep. I tried that with Twitch at the beginning and I was too tired, and I think that I slept a few times during the streaming. Of course, you didn't watch me because I don't have the camera. So it is impossible for me to. I also fall asleep a few times playing Mad Max. When I was like driving the car, I was like this. I was really tired, and now it is worse because only sleeping like 3 hours, and I like to do workouts. So just imagine this: being here the whole day, trying to work, to think a lot. Your brain is like working too much, and at the evening, then doing workouts. your body now is tired, and trying to be, I don't drink coffee, I don't like that, so I am just like here continue working. It is too much. I think that it is going to be bad for me, so I need to also, every time that I have like free moments at night, at least if I created the streams and if I did everything that I have to do, I need to sleep because that is very, very important. Sleeping is really, really important. I think that maybe in the things that you should do, it is sleep, eat well, and then do workouts. I think that this is like the three things that you need for your body to be like in good health. I think that you have to do that. Sleep is more important, I think. Sleep and eat well, and then do workouts. I am doing doing workouts, eating not too well, and not sleeping. So I am doing things in the wrong way. Okay. Yes, you have to do that. I think we all have to do it. Okay. No, I really like to do, I don't know how to do these push-ups, exercises for legs, running, do those kind of things. I really like to do that. Okay. Yes. That is more difficult, I think. I can imagine, like, for me, how it is going to be like working during the whole night and trying to sleep during the day. I think that is more difficult, more challenging. So I think that's why I'm like a little bit sick, because I did not sleep well. Okay. Okay. At least I think that maybe today and tomorrow, this Christmas, you're going to sleep well. For me, as I told you before, it is like a normal day. I don't. It is like a long time ago that I don't like celebrate holidays. It is for me only working. It is not a good thing, but I think that it is something that I should do for the goal that I want. Maybe time is going to tell me if the things that I am doing are good or are bad. But I know that I am trying to do this for the best. I think that as for you it's the same thing. Everything that you do is for the best. I think maybe all of us make a lot of mistakes, but I think that they are not on purpose. It is part of the process. Maybe if time passed, you're going to say, okay, why I didn't did this at that time, or why I would prefer to do this instead of this thing. But again, don't think about that. Just continue with what you're doing, and maybe one day you're going to reach the goal that you want. Okay, so let's continue. Let's start with the project. Okay, I was saying that what we have to do right now. I think that we have everything here. I just trying to adjust a few more details. Maybe today we're going to finish, because I am like working, trying to see more, and believe me, if you continue with that, you're going to find more things that you have to improve. I know that there are more things that I have to improve, but I think that is enough. So today maybe I'm going to take care of a few more details, and with that we finish the sculpting part, and we move forward with the painting process. And I have to think about how I'm going to bring everything into one file. for the final render. Mm-hmm. So that's the thing. So again, I'm going to turn off the camera so you can only focus on the screen, and we can continue with the project, okay? And I'm going to appear at the end of the streaming, like always. Okay, friends, just let me check if I have a message for the people, for the feedback. I'm waiting for that feedback. I really wanted to finish those projects, and the communication with these people is too bad. You don't have any, you write like something to, and they didn't answer your questions. That's the thing. That's it's not good, but I have to do this. Okay. Don't worry. Let's continue. Also, there is a game, Alan Boomer. Do you remember that I played when I was in high school a lot of online games, and one of my favorite games was Adventure Quest. I don't know if you heard about that before. It was one of my favorite games, and I see that the game is still like available, and they have like 2 new versions of the game, and I think that maybe I can start playing that game again. Maybe also I have a lot of games to play. Let's see what is the new game that Epic Store. Let's see. Epic, the free game from today. Before we start, it is what it is. It was really fun. I really enjoyed that playing. This is December. We have to wait some time. That is the game from yesterday. I already claimed that game. So we have a lot of games to play, and also I see that on Steam there are let's check. There are some games that I was like, they look like good games. So maybe I can purchase those games, but I don't want to. The money that I am earning right now, I want to pay that for a loan that I made for my UPS, because the last UPS that I had, it was completely damaged, completely broken, and I had to buy a new UPS to protect my PC. So I am in debt. I have to pay like almost $1,000. So I don't want to spend money here. Okay, the games were this one. No, I think that I already have that free on this one. This one looks good. Fallout 76. I don't know if that is the name. This one too, For Honor. This is the kind of games that I like. The one like Black Myth Wukong. This when you fight with swords and close combats. Those are the games that I like. The only games with like weapons, I mean fire weapons like rifles and guns, are the games like Doom. For example, when you fight against monsters, that when you have something like that, I enjoy this kind of shooters. I think that there is the gender of the game. And what was the other game? This one, I think that it was the other game. This is like a survival. It looks good too. Planet Zoo. You have to build your own zoo. I like to build things. I like this one. Let me see. I look to other. No, I don't like that one. Darksiders 3. This also looks good. Fighting the game, other. Okay, okay. We're going to start in a few minutes. Icarus, let me see. Ooh, this one looks good too. But I am not going to spend this money. I don't have that. No, I don't know. Okay. So enough for that. Let's continue with the game, with the project. Just one moment, one moment. I'll be back in a moment. Let me turn off the camera so we can start. Okay, one moment. Okay, okay, don't worry, don't worry. Okay. That's good news. At least you're going to rest this day. One moment. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's get started. Okay, friends, so let's get started. Just 1 minute, because I need some water to start. Uh, one moment, 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Now we can start. Okay, friends. So I was saying that we already created all the details that we need. For example, here I improve this. The same thing for the helmet, for the armor here. The weapon, these parts of the clothes. And for the last part, I think that today I'm not going to do a kick streaming. I'm going to be here for more time, okay? Maybe until we finish the sculpting part. I think that we can improve these parts. Maybe this one. First this one, okay? This, what is the name of this? I don't remember the name of this in English. Or okay, these things that helps the character to hold the armor. So as you can see, we need to improve this because it has like the lower topology, and also we can add like some extra details, like for example this, you can see something like that, to make it a little bit more realistic. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do right now. Okay, let's get started. Let's start with this one. No, okay. Let me close fill caps. Okay, I have to remember to fill caps. So we can close that. Let's convert this into mesh. And let's do the thing that we always do, that is to make this bigger and then apply the scale, then go use remesh and try to see if we have enough topology to add details. Let's see if this is going to work, because I already have a look at this. Almost 100 million polygons here. That's too much. We have to use decimate. I think that I have decimated the wings. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry. Going to make some. Okay, great. Sounds great. So right now we did that. Let's apply a scale. Sculpt mode, remesh. Let's see. We need to reach. Remember that I always try to reach the 200,000 polygons faces here. That's the number that I always try to reach. You can use less or you can use more. It depends on what kind of piece you are working on and if you are able to add the detail that you want. In this case, I'm only going to work with brushes, so I think that I don't need enough, like too much polygons. But of course, if you want to work, for example, with alphas, you need a lot of topology. Okay, so let's try with, I don't know, 0.5. Let's go one by one. Let's try this one. No, that's not enough. Let's try with 0.03. No. 0.2. No. 1. Let's try with this one. I'm going to use this. No, this one. It looks good. One thing that I should do before we apply that. Let me go back. I forgot to add a subdivision surface, so that will help me to at least erase a little bit of these low poly details. Let's do that. Look, I'm going to add 1, 2, maybe 3. Let's try with 3. Sorry, no. I animated. No, 3. Okay, let's apply. It looks really good, but let's try to add with a brush the detail. Look, it is not enough, so we have to remesh. And I want to add some detail. If you don't need to add detail, you just want to look it smooth, you just add the subdivision surface modifier. In this case, I need to add something like these details, so let's do that. 20. Okay, now we have more topology. Let's try with, I don't know, with 0.0. What's the number? I don't remember. 0.02? No. Okay, let's try it. Maybe no. Let's add a little bit more. Maybe 100. Let's try to reach 100. Okay. Okay, we can use this one. Okay, great. Thanks for being here again. I'm going to use the stabilizer stroke. I'm not going to reach the 200,000 faces. I'm going to maybe a lower value like this one, because look at this. I think that we have enough to add this kind of details, the details that I want. Remember that I have to smooth this. I don't have symmetry, so I have to do this this way, trying to smooth the previous topology, at least in this part. We're not going to take care of this one because we're not going to see this, so only this part. Okay, let's see if it is enough. 0.5. Okay, now let's try to add that. Again, I am just trying to see if it is going to work. I'm not sure. Maybe it is not good, maybe we need more topology, I don't know. But the topology, I think that it is enough. We can reach the 2000, but this should be the brush, but with the mouse it is really difficult to. Okay, you think that it is looking good? It is not as good as I wish it could be. Here it is looking great, look. This one is looking great. Why I cannot do the same thing here? Ah. Let's try over this one. What do you think? It is looking good. I should add it. Or it is not working as maybe as we expected. What do you think? Okay, so let's leave it like that. Maybe I know. Maybe. I think that I know what is the problem. Okay, don't worry. I know what is the problem. Maybe it was too straight, the lines. Let's try to make it more, not too perfect, maybe. Okay. Let's try to think about the position of the body. So maybe like this. Like this is better. If I make this a little bit more irregular, it is going to look better. Yes, like this. Now it is looking better. So yes, like this is better. So that's what we're going to do for the rest of this. What is the name of this in English? I don't know the name of this in English. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Thanks, my friend. Yes, that helped me a lot. If you have maybe some family that is going to visit tonight for the holidays, you can share Wrist straps. Ah, okay. Straps is the name. Strap. Okay. Okay. So strapped is the name. In Spanish, we have this. We can use the same name for this and for this and for this. For example, this is belt. I think that this is belt. The English word for this is belt. Okay, in Spanish we can use belt for this and for this, but of course in Spanish, the Spanish word. In English it seems that it is different. Okay. Okay, so let's convert this. I was saying, for some of you, if you have the possibility, the option to maybe have the visit, or you are going to visit your family here in holidays, today in holidays, maybe it is a big favor if you can share my channel and make them to subscribe to the channel. Let's try to reach the 1000 subscribers. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Convert it into mesh. Subdivision surface. I think that 3. We use in 3, right? Subdivision surface 3. Hello, Renlaidao. Welcome. Are you from Brazil or Portugal, something like that? Because with the name, I don't know. I think that you're new. Let me show you. We're working on this project. We're in the final part of this project. Yes, it is great. Please, for those who are new, please help me with the subscription and give it a like, please. I was saying maybe Renlai. I am going to call you Ren. It's easy. Okay. So for those who are new, we are working on this project. We're in the final part of the project. This project is not only this part. We have a base, an enemy. I think that I don't have the enemy here. I don't know. No, the base. No, I don't have the base. No. And also these kind of things here for the base. No, I don't have the references. But I think that I use the enemy for the color, for the painting process. No, I don't have. For example, this part is from the project. These are the towers in the base. This is also part of the project. But I separated the file so we can work in more details. We can add more topology for each part, and we can add more details. So we already finished the whole part of the project, and we are in the last part of this character. Maybe today we're going to finish this, and we're going to start with the painting process, and after the painting process we're going to do the rendering, and with that we finish. Just in case, in this channel, for those who are new, we create these 3D sculpting projects, but we're going to move forward with modeling, with animation. It depends on you, on what do you want. I don't have too much videos, like short videos, but the whole, I think that I give you a lot of methods, a lot of techniques here in the live streams. So you have a lot of videos in live stream that you're going to learn a lot, I think. And also at nights, sometimes, especially on weekends, we have our gaming and streaming nights where I play games. This year we play a lot of Doom games. Okay, so let's continue. Okay, let's do this for all of the pieces, so I don't have to think about if I already add. Let me select all the straps. Difficult to move, and I want to select more. Okay, this one. Convert it to mesh. I forgot to see if I have the fill caps. Yes, fill caps. I already converted fill caps. Fill caps, fill caps, fill caps, fill caps. Okay, very good, very good. Then this is already converted. Okay. Okay. Convert it into mesh. And after that, I'm going to subdivision surface. Okay, let me select this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one, this one, and this one to copy the modifiers. So right now we have the modifiers in all these pieces. Okay. Okay, I don't remember the number that I use for the other. Let me check. Let me check. Okay. It is from this Spanish creator. This creator from Spain. She has music with free copyright. That's why I use it. She had a lot of music. She has a lot of music. I think that I already shared with you the name of the channel. It is Alienada Space. Okay, I was going to check here scope mode. 0.01, 0.01. Okay. So let's use 0.01. Okay. Yes, you can use it if, for example, if you want to stream. I use that music for my YouTube videos too, not only for streaming. Remember that I wanted to create some AI music, but I thought that you have to pay. I just discovered that you have to pay, and a lot of trouble. So I just create some tracks and use it for. I just add them to the time lapses in between some other music that I have no problem with, so we can use it with no problem. Okay, well, scope mode. I forgot the number that I forgot the number that I used. Let's check again. 0.01, 0.01. Okay, let's go 0.01. Remember that I am using these values, but you don't have to do that, like to follow everything that I do. I'm just showing you that this is working for me. Maybe you are in a different situation with a different project, with a different shape, so you need to work with other values. But the technique maybe is the most important thing. Okay, let's do remesh and okay, we can go with that. It's smooth. Sweet. Okay. Okay, we have that. Let me check the reference. What is the Marvel Rivals characters? Wherever the Marvel. Okay, here. This one. Okay, here let's try to do something a little bit different. Maybe that. It is really difficult to do this with a mouse because you don't have control of the pressure. Maybe the. Let me check, let me check. No, no, we're going to leave it like that. Okay. Okay, like that. Maybe. Or maybe it was too much, too more to this direction. What do you think? Yes, maybe it was too much. Maybe it was too much. Let's make it a little bit more straight. Ah, sorry, this one. Ah, okay, better, I think. Okay, yes, it is looking better. Maybe we can move this one. Okay, like that, like that. It is looking good. Ah, let's save. Yes, let's save. One more from this arm. We can go to the next arm. Also, Alan Boomer, do you remember maybe another other one that is here and like games? You saw the offers on Steam. Which one do you think is a good option? You that I think that you play more games than me. Something that we can stream here with no problem and like for example Doom. I wish I can use the camera when I was playing Doom Eternal because I was really angry with that with some parts of the game when I couldn't. Remember that I spent one streaming only on one part some days. It happened to me a lot with that game. It was really, really difficult, but I really enjoy that game. It is one of my favorite games. Doom Eternal. Okay, let's go. Yes, yes, it is really, really, really fun. I really enjoyed that game. Really, really enjoyed the game. Doom 3, I like it because it reminds me my childhood, but also because it's like a scary game, and I I am very scared of that when I was playing. I jumped a lot of times playing that game. You don't saw that on camera because I didn't use the camera for those parts. I remember it, so I think no, no. I don't want you to watch me like that in these parts of the game, so I had to do it. Yes, yes, yes. It is different. I don't know why some people didn't like that game. For example, which other Resident Evil, the first Resident Evils are like that, like a scary game that you makes you jump from your chair. What Silent Hill, for example, I think that it is another game like that. I don't remember. I didn't play too much games. I was more like watching other people playing when I was little because I only have my PC. Ah, okay, Dome 64. But I mean, for example, from another saga, from another game. 0.0. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Outlast. Okay, I'm going to check that one. And for example, for the offers that are now on the Steam, which one do you think is a good option? Ah, okay, very difficult. Okay, I like it. I like it. When it is difficult, but not impossible. For example, the nightmare mode for me it was impossible. I like difficult but not impossible. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with it. Have you ever played the Half Life? No, no, I never played that. I heard that those are really great games, and I also think that it was just only two parts and never released the third part, and a lot of people are waiting for that third part. I think. Ah, okay, okay. So I'm going to check. I'm going to check your channel to see. Do you have for example, this is what I do a lot. I check other channels when I am playing to see if I am missing something. I don't care about the spoilers because I only want to finish the game. But for example, if you have all the hidden items or maybe the right way to complete levels, I can like watch your videos here in live stream while playing so I don't miss anything. I don't care about the sport. You can a lot of people here help me with Black Myth Wukong, help me with Doom, telling me all the things that are going to appear and all the things that I'm missing, and I really like that because I don't want to miss anything. I don't care about the spoilers in games. If you have that, maybe it is going to be really really helpful, so I can watch your videos while I am playing. Maybe if you create a lot of content only for games, I think it is a good idea if you do that for your channel because I think that a lot of people want to to watch all the missing items, all the hidden items, all the extra details of a game, all the maybe all the weapons, all the things that all the every game has. I think that it is going to be it will be a great content for from your channel because in my case I watch a lot of videos of that. Mhm. Half-Life, I think the Half-Life is in discount on Steam, 1 and 2. Ah, okay. I don't care about that. I only want to see the. I don't. I just want to see the parts that I am missing. I really like to spoilers on games. Believe me, when I was, you wasn't here when I was playing Black Myth Wukong. With Black Myth Wukong, there were, I think that two people, but no, no, it was two people were how do you say it? Two persons or two people? What is the right way to say it? Two persons. Two. Okay, some people here in the community were helping me with the game. There was one that I don't remember the name, but he was every day here, every day. Ah, two people is right. Okay. Um, he was here every day when I was playing Blood Milk Wukong, and he was like the only person in the streaming at that time. I think he was every day when I was playing that game. I spent like 48 days playing that game. I don't remember his name. The username. But he helped me with the game. It was I started with the game. He told me, okay, if you want to defeat this boss, you have to wear this armor. You have to change the weapon. Okay, if you want to go to that boss, go first to this one, so you have an extra thing, so something like that. Yes, yes. I think that he stopped when I finished the game. He just disappeared. And he was really helpful at that time. He was the only person I think watching the streamings a lot of days. He helped me with the game. Also, another one here in the channel. I don't remember his name. He helped me sometimes too, but that was at the end of the game. If you know all the secrets of the game, you maybe you can be the one that is helping. You can be my guide in the game. The music stopped. Okay, okay. Let me let me play some music. One moment, please. Give me 2 minutes. I'll go for some water because my throat is not good, so I need water. Okay. So let me try to. I didn't fix the chat on the. Be right back. Let me see. One moment, please. And I have to fix that later. I have to move it in the right direction. The chat box in the be right back screen. Let me play some music so we can continue. And let me go for some water because I need water right now. Okay, I'll be back just in a minute. Okay, don't go, please. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, I think that we finished this part. Let's go to the other side. Let me save. Half-life. I need to play those games. We're going to check. We can take a break to check the game from today's. We can check games later, okay? Okay, let's go with this one. Play. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yes, yes, I think that it is good. You know what kind of games I would like to play? Uh, Alan Boomer, now that you are here, you like games. I don't know who else likes games here. I would really like to play the Pokemon games, but I don't know how to play those on computer because I think that's exclusive for Nintendo consoles. But I mean the first Pokemon, the first Pokemon games. I saw some people play those on PC, but I don't know how. Maybe with what's the name of that? Emuladores in Spanish. I don't know that the name in English, but I don't know which one is a good one. I played those when I was a kid, but on PC with emuladores. I played the one when it was the generation of Torchic, of what is the name of the other one? The Torchic. What is the three initial Pokemons when Torchic was the initial fire Pokemon? I don't remember. Torchic, Mudkip. I think that this was the other one, and Trico was the other one. I don't remember. I really like Pokemon, but I'm not like a big fan of. Like I have a lot of things, but I really enjoyed that show when I was a kid. Also Digimon. I saw a video about Digimon. You don't know Pokemon? What kind of animes did you watch when you were a kid? What kind of animes did you see, or maybe you see right now? I mean, when I was a kid, I saw the cartoons of my generation was Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Dexter's Lab, the Cartoon Network. What was the other one? The Las chicas superpoderosas in English. What is the name of that? The Powerpuff Girls, I think. I don't remember the name. Ah, that one too. That one too. Yes, yes, that one too. I really enjoyed that one. Oh, I have. No, this one is not good. Look at this. I have a mistake here. No. Let me see if I can fix this with. I didn't pay attention. Ooh, it seems that I have the same problem. Ah, that's why I didn't. I knew it. I knew it that I. It was my fault. Okay, I think that I can fix this one. I really enjoyed that one too. It was really fun. I think I'm going to create some. Ah, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Some people have the ability to do that, but I didn't have. What is it? The one with the that he has to deliver the pizza, but I don't remember. I just remember the song in Spanish. It's happening this thing. Oh, okay. Look at this. Okay. Yes, yes, that one. When he was singing the song. I don't remember. I just remember the song, but I don't remember what was the context of the episode. Ah, let me fix this. It was my fault. I didn't pay attention, and I have to do extra work to fix this. And Squidward got lost in the wilderness, trying to deliver a pizza until they discovered they could drive rocks. Ah, yes, yes, I remember. Also, the one with the. What was the other one that I like about that? When they were trying to get. I don't know the names in English about the characters. What was what was the name of the squirrel? The character that knows karate. When Patrick and SpongeBob went to the character, the Sandy Chicks. Okay, that one. In Spanish it is a different name. Okay, when they were to her home, and because he was like sleeping for the winter, I think that was also a very funny episode. But I don't remember the context about the episode. I just remember like these clips. Yeah, that was. Also the one when they want water, they in her home too. The first movie, I like the first movie about that character when I was a kid. Yes, I remember that. Another episode that I like. There was a lot of episodes, but the old ones, I think that were the good ones. The new ones are. I don't like when they create new versions about the old cartoons. Yes, I remember that. The other one was with the what was the other one? With the colored burgers. I remember that when he created the colored burgers and the crab. What is the name of the crab in English? The boss of the SpongeBob. He stole the idea, I think, and people got sick. That also was a good one. The crab, yes. Yes, I don't know his name in English. Okay, we're good in this. Let me check because I made a mistake here. Yes, the Krusty Krab. But I don't remember the name. I don't know their names in English. It is also when you talk with when you have a conversation with someone from Spain and with someone from Latin America, they change the translation of every show. In Japanese, in English, they change to their own way to speak Spanish. The Spanish in Spain has their own way, and the Spanish in Latin America is completely different. And we here in Latin America love the Latin America translation, and in Spain they love their Spanish version of the translation. Yes, it's different. It's the accent, and they also they change. It is completely different, and also the words. Because, for example, they don't. For example, they don't like to translate some words that you use in English to the Spanish, and you, for example, let me tell you an example. When you, for example, Spider-Man, you know Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man is the character. In Spanish, the right word for that is hombre araña. Spider is araña and man is hombre. So in Spanish, the translation is hombre araña. But also in Latin America, we can use the Spider-Man. We use Spider-Man, the right name. In Spain, they pronounce the translation like they are reading Spanish. They don't call it Spider-Man. They say Spider-Man. They do a lot of things with that in Spain. They never pronounce the English words. They pronounce the English words in the Spanish way. In Latin American, we only do that if we don't know the translation, if we don't know the pronounce. If we know the pronunciation, we use it, but we never say on purpose the Spanish. We read it like we are talking, like we are speaking in Spanish. It is it doesn't sound good, so we don't do that. But in Spain, they do that, and so we have this kind of fights when you translate a show or a movie, because for us it is horrible, the translation in Spain. We make fun, we make a lot of jokes about Spanish translation from Spain, and they also do the same from, but I think that our translation is better. I think that at the end the Latin America translation is better. The Latin America translation is made by Mexican actors. So like the Mexican Spanish is the standard Spanish for all the shows and movies in Latin America. In the whole part of the continent, the Mexican translation is the Latin American translation in Spanish. It is, but again, it is not like we speak like Mexicans, because we have different accents in every content, in every country, in every city, and in every region. We have a lot of different accents, but the Mexican is the one that we use as a standard Mexican way. And for example, they translate they leave some English names in Spain. Okay, I think that we're good with this one. Let's fix yes, okay. Let's finish this one. For example, another example. In Dragon Ball, I took a couple of Spanish classes in school, but forgot a lot of what. But you took Spanish from someone, or you took the Spanish the Spanish version from Spain, or the Spanish version from Latin America, because it is different. I don't like I understand that when someone with from another country says, okay, so you are good, you're in our side. Yes, it is different. It is different. Some words are they use pronounce words in a different way, but you can understand everything. It is not like you don't understand. You can understand, but it is really, for us, it is really weird. The Spanish from Spain, for example, they have this. We make a lot of jokes about Spanish translation from Spain from anime shows, for example, Dragon Ball, because we use the Japanese words for the powers. For example, the Kamehameha. Kamehameha, I think, is the Japanese word. We use it. Kamehameha, Kamehameha. We use the Japanese names in Spanish. We don't have problem, but in Spain they try to translate that in their own way, and they say something that doesn't make sense for us. So we make a lot of jokes about those translations. It is like Spain is too like nationalist, so they try to say Spanish is we only have to speak in Spanish. If there is a word, we pronounce it in Spanish. If there is a word from another language, we have to pronounce it in Spanish. It is like that. But here in Latin America, we don't do that. If we know the pronunciation, we use it as a word. It is called like Anglicism. I don't know the word when you use a word from in the English language and you use it in the Spanish. We use a lot of that in Latin America. For example, as I told you, you call the characters by their names. It's normal that you use, for example, Wolverine. You call that in Spanish. Here in Latin America, we call it Wolverine. We have no problem with that. Spider-Man, Hulk, we call it like that. We don't try to translate. No. There are a lot of words. I don't remember right now some examples, but there are a lot of words that you use in the original way. Okay, I will have to improve this one. Do you use, I think that you have the same, for example, for some especially cities in your country that you have from the Mexican, when that was part of first of the Spanish Empire and then Mexico. I went to an event called Foreign Language Day at a nearby college. That was okay. So you learn. Yes, we have some. But again, Latin America, we share a lot of things because we were part of the Spaniard, with the Spanish Empire. So we share a lot of things. We share religion, we share some costumes, but we share traditions, but we have. In every country, in every region, we have a lot of different things, even in the way of speaking. We have a lot of accents, we have different things. But for example, most of our population is Catholic. We have some tradition from Spain. Some parts of the clothes, of the traditional clothes, are from like a mix from Spain and the Latin America and the native cultures. We share a lot of things, but we also have different things. I was saying that, for example, you in the US, you have also some words that are in Spanish, that you pronounce it in Spanish or try to pronounce in Spanish. For example, San Francisco. San Francisco is San Francisco. My name is Francisco. So you call it in that way. Try to pronounce it with the English accent but you call it in the Spanish version. You don't say San Francis, something like that. You don't Saint France. You don't say that, right? You call it San Francisco. Yeah, okay. The same we do here in Latin America. If there is a word that is in English and we have no translation, we say it in English. Let's try to. Okay, let me see the. Okay. Okay. I think that more are proper names like San Diego, El Paso, California. Those are Spanish names, and you call it in that way. You say the derecho, but derecho is right. Right is the derecho, I think. When do you use derecho? Derecho is rights. In English, the word is rights, I think. I want my rights. I want my. Yo quiero mis derechos. I want my rights. Something like that. You have to fight for your rights. Tú tienes que pelear por tus derechos. I thought that you have the tornado, but you say tornado. The word is tornado. Tornado is the pronunciation in Spanish, but you say it tornado, I think. I mean, you write it like the Spanish version, I think, but you call it in your own pronunciation. Yes. Okay. For example, there is an English that I don't understand. The English from the UK, especially the Irish part. That is really difficult for me to try to understand that. I think that you have, for example, if you hear like the pronunciation from Chile, from the Spanish from Chile, I think that you're going to have a lot of trouble trying to understand that. Yes. For example, when I watch some shows, when I hear the English from the, how can I say this, from the low class neighborhoods, for example, the gangs, those kind of English, when you say yo, you feel me, those kind of things, I don't understand anything when they speak. When they talk, I cannot understand. They use a lot of words that I don't know that it even exists. It was also difficult for me trying to understand the English from the south part of the US, from Texas, from those kind of yes, a lot of slang words. That is the right. Yes, I don't understand because they use a lot of things, and I say what. I have to try to use to read the subtitles to try to understand what they are saying. So when I watch gangs in a show, it is impossible for me to understand what they are saying. I try to watch every show in the original language, even if I don't understand, because I think that I prefer to read subtitles because I feel that the original is, you can like feel better like the emotions. When you see a translation, when you hear a translation, it is like you lost part of the identity of the show, I think. So I don't like that. But of course we use translation a lot, but I try to not to do that. Even if I see, for example, a show from Thailand or China, I don't know those languages, but I try to keep it in the original and read subtitles. I know that my pronunciation is also not good, but I try to do my best. Yes. I think that it is you miss when you hear a translation. You miss something. Black cover. I don't know about that one. But yes. I think that it is better too. For example, there was a show in Netflix. It is like it was the show. It is Unicorn, I think. I don't remember the name of the show. It was like an entrepreneur that he was poor. He was from Thailand, I think, but he also speaks Chinese. So he has this advantage. He know two languages, and also a little bit of English. I think that he knows. And he was very poor, and he tried to start his own business. It was one of my favorite shows in Netflix. I think that is Unicorn. I don't remember the name. It was a startup, a delivery business. For example, if you translate that in English, completely in English, or in Spanish, in my case, you lost a lot of things, a lot of context of the show. Why? Because a lot of jokes are some part of the jokes are that the protagonist of the show knows two languages. So when he makes jokes and when people try to do things with him, he's using the two languages. Hello Girish, welcome. We're trying to finish the project and talking about games and shows. We're talking about watching right now. No. We are. This is not Doctor Strange. I am looking at the references from the Punisher. We're going to finish this one today, I think, or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We're so close. We're just a few details for the straps and maybe these parts, and we are done. We are done with the project, and we can move forward with the painting process. I was saying that this show. I like to watch shows on the original language, and so this the part of the joke of the funny part of the show is that he speaks two languages. So when you translate completely in Spanish, or in your case in English, you lost a lot of context, because you are kind of why they are trying to explain things to the protagonist in Spanish if they are speaking Spanish. Both of the characters are speaking Spanish. You don't understand why, and you also miss a very important part of why he knows two languages, and the feeling, the emotion is part of that. So when you watch the show in the original language, that is Thai, I think Thai is the language, you understand, because white people from Thailand is trying to understand. And we have Girish, another month of membership. Thank you, my friend. Also, Merry Christmas. I don't know if you celebrate that on India, but happy holidays, I can say, okay? He's one of the great supporters of the channel, of this project. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I gave a special thank you to you, a special thanks to you and to my friend Hidrobo. Yes. Thank you, because my friend Hidrobo last week he gifted 5 memberships. So you and he or him, how would you say it in the proper grammar English way? Well, he and you are the supporters of the channel. But with that, I am not saying that other people that came here and say hello are not good for the good supporters. Everyone here are with saying hello, it is a great support. So thank you to all of you again for being here, for being part of the community, for saying hello, for giving a like. All of that means a lot. But of course that I have to give a special thanks to Girish and to my friend Hidrobo that support with money the project, okay? But Again, if you don't have the possibility, I don't want you to feel bad because I am like in the same situation, and I understand. So let's continue. Let's stop talking about that. I was saying that is why it is important to watch shows in the original language, so you don't miss context of the show in this case. And I think that this Unicorn, what is the name? And I don't remember the name of that show. It was one of my favorites. Startup, no, it's not a startup. Or is it a startup? The name of the show, of this Thai entrepreneur. It is a delivery startup. It is a really great show. If you are creating a project on your own, trying to reach an impossible goal, you need to watch that show. It is really inspiring. Okay, let's continue. Let's try to finish this. If we need to stay more time here, we're going to stay more time here until we finish the sculpting part today. We talk a lot today, but I think that it is a really fun streaming. When someone came here and tried to have a conversation, it is good, I think. Okay, sorry. Before that, I need to. Girish, I was saying that I was working on another project, so that's why I wasn't here in the regular hours, but I'm going to share that knowledge with you. The things that I learned with these projects, I'm going to share that with you. So I'm going to create a post after we finish this project, so I'm going to let you choose. What do you want? What is the next project that you want? Okay. Let's remesh 0.01, I think, or 0.02. No, that's my name. Let's try with 0. Sorry. Let's do this again. Okay, we're good with that. Also, for example, Korean shows. I really like that. Another show that it is really inspiring. It is what is the name of that one? I forget about the shows. It is in Netflix. It is called Dynasty, I think. I don't remember the name. It is about a sumo wrestler. A sumo, the Japanese. And you watch the training and how much sacrifice he is willing to do to reach to make his situation, because he was also poor, to improve himself, the protagonist. It was also a really great show. You should watch it. I think that this Sanctuary, the name I don't remember. For example, I learned by watching that show that I learned, for example, in Japanese, that you say, for example, gozaimasu, something like that, at the end, to be very polite. I don't know Japanese. I just learned a few things. If someone here knows Japanese, they can please say if I am right or wrong. But gozaimasu, I think that you use at the end, for example, arigato gozaimasu. You use the gozaimasu to be more polite, I think. Okay, in that show, the characters were like not use that. They only say, for example, arigato gozaimasu, something like that, because they didn't finish complete the phrase. And I was, what did he say? But it is not supposed to be like gozaimasu. And I learned that no, you can't make it shorter, something like that. So you learn new things, and it is always good to learn new things. Also, talking about different accents, I think that the same happen. The same thing happens with Portuguese. The Portuguese from Brazil is different from the Portuguese from Portugal. I think that is the same situation from the Spanish here in Latin America and Latin and Spain. You can understand, we can understand each other, but the accent is really, really different, and the words do use different words. And I think that the standard Portuguese is from Brazil. The one, for example, that is very difficult to me is, for example, watching Indian shows or Indian movies, because I think that you have a lot of languages, a lot of dialects. And the really special thing about that is that you continue speaking those kind of languages. Here, for example, we have, in my country especially, but I think that in Latin America we have like a few communities from Native America, from native people, and they have their own language, but we don't use that and we don't understand that. We use a few words in our daily conversation, especially if you are live near those communities, but it is not like it is an official language. So in India you have different dialects, and a lot of people speak that. It is different, and I think that it is special and important. Okay, let me make it a little bit different, okay? Okay, I'm going to not to add this right now. I think that I'm going to say that later if we can add. Let's continue with the last one here in the arms, and then we move with the legs and we finish that part. Okay, we have that. Okay, let's continue with this one. We have to. Okay, so let's apply the soup. Let's save first. Also, please, for those who are new, please remember to subscribe and to give it a like. Para los que son nuevos, por favor, recuerden suscribirse gratis y dar su like. Todo eso ayuda. All of that is really helpful for the channel. Yes. Today I think that it was a good idea to do a stream, because here we have a lot of participation from you, from the community, and also we have a lot of likes. So it is good. It was a good idea, and I really enjoyed this. Okay, let's finish this part and we can continue with the legs. Let me apply this. Let me see something maybe I'm missing. No, we're good. I forgot to check this, for example, in this one and especially in this one, and I needed to fix it. But it all works good, so no, it was no problem. Alan Boomer, can you remind me where are you from? But I don't want the city. Don't worry. The region. For example, you are from the north, from the east, from the south. I mean, now that we are talking about accents, where are you? Oh, where is your accent from? Maybe that is better. So you don't have to say us to tell us about your from the Midwest. I don't know too much about Midwest. When I hear about West, I in my mind it is like cowboys, railroads, something like that. Because it's north. No, north for me it is like mountains. Okay, like South Park, like something like that. Your region is like that. Mountains are snow and cold, something like that. Michigan. I don't know something about that. Maybe I know, but I don't remember right now. For example, I know that what is the city of blues? It is Chicago, right? Chicago is blues, right? You have a lot of French influence in that region. Michigan, I don't know something about Michigan. Sorry, I don't know something about that. Maybe you have a show, a special show, or maybe a special actor or singer, I don't know. Like a giant hand. Okay, that sounds interesting. Okay. Also, something weird about your map, it is like you have straight lines, divisions in some parts of the states. It is really weird because it is. How do you divide an area like in straight lines? It is like in Africa. In Africa, they have the same problem, and with that you have a lot of troubles, a lot of wars because of that. It is really weird because most of the yes, but the weird shapes, I think that are the standard shapes. Because if you look at our maps in Europe and here in Latin America and in Asia, all the maps are like that, irregular borders. I think that it makes more sense because it is like the territories are not like straight. I don't know, it is weird. Maybe it is weird for you the other way. It is when I remember when I was a kid, like in the English, in the history class, when we learned things about your country and something like that. It was really weird for me when I saw your map and with those straight borders. It is like, how do you divide that? Fortunately, you are a whole country, so you don't have problems. But think about that in Africa. That's why you have a lot of wars and a lot of things. Fortunately, here the Spanish didn't divide our country like that. Okay. Also, it is something different about your country is that, like in each state, you have like different laws. Here in my country, all the laws are for the whole provinces. We're not divided in states. We are divided in provinces. So the whole country has the same laws. It is not like in one part you have one law and if you cross you don't have that. No, no. The same law is for everyone. But you have like that kind of independence for each region, I think. Okay, let's. I was going to do this. Michigan. When I heard about those countries, it sounds to me like basketball teams and hockey teams. I don't know why. Maybe because of the movies. And also about singers that go from one state to another. Okay, scope now. Let's go with 0.1 and let's see. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay. Okay, so let's apply the scale and let's finish these details here. It's looking the same as the other one, so let's try to make it different. Maybe let's go like that. Okay, that's good. Okay. It is not as good as I thought. We can improve it, but I think that it is a good detail. Now let's go with these parts. The last part, the last parts, the legs. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I have to drink a lot of water because my throat is not good. I'm like a little bit sick, so I need water. Okay, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, yes, I am back too. We're going to finish this today. Let's see, let's see. Yes. And we need a lower value. Ah, okay. Thanks for that. Let me see. Let me play another song. Another group of songs. Thank you, my friend. I was focused on the character. See this one? Let's go with that one. Okay, let's continue. Let's finish this. We're so close to finish. We're so close to finish. Okay, like that. No, let me. That's the problem to use only mouse. Can I control the pressure? That's okay. Okay, let's save. Let's save. Okay, so I think that we finished. Let me check something. If we want, we can improve this one. Maybe we can do that. This one. Let's do that. Let's do that. Sorry. I forgot that this is curve. So let's. Okay, we're good. Okay, okay. This one, let me see. Mm, okay. Hold on, let me check if I something. Okay, let's finish this part. Apply that. Let's make it bigger. Apply scale. Scroll. I think that let's see. Maybe I need let's see. Let's see 0.02. No, let's do 0.0 17. Let's see if this is enough or I should add more. Let me check with the brush. I think that okay. Maybe 8. Perfect. Sorry. 6. I have to go lower. Okay, 6 is good. Let's smooth. Have to smooth this previous topology. Here we have to do that. And the other ones, I think that I didn't have to do that because it was looking good because it was lower topology and the subdivision surface was enough to erase the previous topology. In this case, we have to smooth. We have to smooth. Okay, I already have everything. Yes. Maybe something extra that I am missing. I don't know. Let's see. I think that it is good. Yes, we can continue. Sorry. What's the deal about? Details. Stay. Sorry. Good, smooth mode. Okay. Right in the middle. think that's enough. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe this one was too much. Let's make it shorter. Okay, now let's go to the other side. I think that this one, let me see one thing. Maybe we can improve it a little bit by maybe adding something extra here. Yes, we can improve this, And for, okay, like that. Yes, that is better, but with the mouse it is too difficult to try to create something. No, this is too much. We can do it, but it is going to take more time. The problem is that I don't have the mouse. With the mouse is more difficult to do the thing that I want. Let's use just this brush. This. To make this better, we can use another brushes and to create like extra. We can. You know what? Let me do it because it is looking good, but we can make it look better. So for example, here we can. So let me use the balance stroke. That, for example. And with that, it is looking better. It makes more sense. Okay, friend. Yes, don't worry. Thanks for coming. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your support. Okay, that sounds great. Thanks for coming again. Thank you for your support. Maybe tomorrow we're going to have only gaming streaming day. So if you want to join, I'm trying to reach 50, the max level in Throne and Liberty. And the game is really difficult with the options. It is like a WoW. I don't know, role play. I don't remember the name of that kind of games, but it is when you create your character and you make it, you increase its level and improve it with better weapons and something like that. I'm trying to reach the max level in that game. So if you want to join, I think that tomorrow we're going to do that. Ah, okay, yes, yes, I remember. Sorry. Okay, don't worry. You say music, and I just, in my mind, remember that ABBA song. I don't remember the title of the song. This idea is cool, but maybe I should do it for larger portions of this piece. For example, I don't know, let me That one not looking good. Okay, it is looking better. Maybe maybe one we can separate that. It is better when we separate that. Like that, I mean, like. Maybe one is enough. One is enough, I think. I can use this one. That is too much. Let me see if I can smooth. Yes, maybe it is a good idea if we smooth more some parts. It is better. Let's do the same for this. Okay, now let's go to the other side. I think that it is enough. It is looking a little bit better. Let me smooth the middle. Sorry. I have to change select the other part of it. I don't select it. With a pencil it is more easy to create this kind of details. The mouse it is really difficult to read. And I think that it is difficult. Do the same for the other side. But this is to improve. I think that I already add the subdivision here. Yes, I think that's safe. Apply scale and okay, scope. I don't remember the value. Code mode 3.016. Great. Great. Now let's smooth. Let's improve these parts just by the way we did on the other side. Here we can do something. Right. This part is Okay, let's go with the last one in the eyes. And let's go with the legs to improve it. What happened with the... Okay, something happened with the internet connection, so... I don't like how this one is looking. I think that I make it looking worse. This was a project. Let's not touch that part. If I can prove it by doing something else here, something extra. I think that for this one maybe we shouldn't put unless I don't like this part. For this I should only work on the both sides. I cannot because I cannot go back. I know. Let me add maybe a little bit more of this and let's try to smooth all that we can. Try to erase this like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. Better. Let's remove this part. Yes, it is not as good as I wish it could be, but better. Let's see like that, trying to make it worse. You should not touch that middle part. First, the small piece. Okay, it's looking better. Give it some focus. Point 3 to smooth this part. It's better than on this one, this part was a mistake. I think that I cannot fix it. I improved it a little bit. I fixed it a little bit. Just here. It's similar. To improve it is what to increase the influence. Happening with the network connection is not working well. for example, we can maybe add this part. Okay, I think that's enough for this part. Here it looks better. I think it is good. Okay, now the last part. Okay, let's see if we can improve this one. Let's try 0.5. Ooh, too much. And 6. Let me see. With the... Okay, I think this is enough. 2.06. Okay, here. Here let me lower the I forgot to smell. Hello again, my friend. Ah, okay. Yes, I was saying that I'm trying to finish this today. So maybe 20 more minutes. We're going to finish. I think that just made a really great. I'm hungry right now because it is almost lunch time for me. So I want to finish this quickly. Ooh, sounds great. The music stopped, right? Let me see. Let me check. Yes, the music is stop. Let's go with. Okay, okay, great. It looks good. Let's go with the other side. Let me see the. Now that you talk about pizza, I remember that here we made two times pizza at home, but like creating the pizza that you buy in a in a restaurant, and it was really great. The second one was better. Six. Yes, I believe me. Sorry, I forgot to change the screen. I forgot to change the screen. Yes. I always believe that food make when you make food at home, it is better than buy the food. I think that it is really better for me at least. Sorry, I made a mistake. I am not good at cooking, but I know maybe the basics. But yes, it is better. It is better. For example, now that we are in the holidays, my dad like to try to prepare the food for the holidays, and it is really good. Did you learn by yourself, or you follow something, maybe a tutorial? I don't know. You went to a chef school or something like that? Okay, I'm going to check that. Do you create and do you cook maybe something inspired, but I don't know. What is the traditional food on the US? I always see that when someone is eating on the films, I mean on shows and movies, they always prepare burger and fries. Always that, and maybe for breakfast, always prepare like hot cakes, something like that. I always see that on TV shows. I don't know if you have a special meal. I don't know. I know that you, for example, the burger is from your country. You created that. I think that maybe that is your traditional food. Pizza, I think that also it was created on your country by Italian immigrants. I think I don't know. And also you have maybe Mexican food that is not Mexican, but it is okay. Oatmeal for breakfast. Okay. Here in my country we have really delicious meals, but the problem is that the meals are not healthy. Not because of that you fry a lot like in the US, but maybe it is because you have a lot of, how do you say that, rice. We always put rice to everything, even to spaghetti. We add rice. It is not, if you are Ecuadorian, it is not a food, if it is not a meal, if you don't add rice. And that is delicious, but it is not good for your health, because if you eat a lot of rice, what is the thing that what is the name of that thing, the thing that rice, that potatoes, soup. We also eat a lot of soups. Our meals are like this. On lunchtime we always eat soup and rice. So for soup we have a lot of vegetables, a lot of maybe a piece of chicken, something like that, of cooked chicken, but a lot of vegetables, carrot, I don't know, a lot of those green things. That is the soup. And the second part of the meal is the rice with something, rice with meat, rice with beans, with egg, with traditional with another traditional thing, with meat from cows, with meat from the porks, always something with meat, and salad. It is like a big meal. We eat a lot. I remember when my cousin, he's from here, but in his 20s maybe, he were to the US to live there in California. He lives in California, and he married there. When he after a few years, he came back, and he came with his wife. I remember that she was like very surprised, because the meal, the lunch that we served, it was too much. And if you go to a restaurant, it depends on the restaurant, they gave you more even. So I say again, we have delicious meals, but maybe not good for your health. We have a lot of, in the coast part where I live, we have a lot of fishes, a lot of different types of fish. We prepare a lot of meals with fish. And on the highlands, in the part of the highlands, they prepare a lot of meals with potatoes and beans with that kind of what is the name of that? All the things that are similar to beans and some vegetables and meat, and the meat too. Yes, that is the difference from the coast and the highlands. And the Amazonia, I don't know, they have strange meals. I never went there. And Galapagos, I think that they don't have a special meal because I don't know. I never went there too. I never went there. But I think that maybe there is no traditional food there because you only have protected animals there, so you cannot eat that. It is illegal. Maybe you have the same meals than here, than in the continental part. I don't know. But vegan food, soup is a good vegan meal. The problem is if I don't eat meat, I always stay hungry. And I think that for workouts, you need meat. I am not an expert, so if I am saying something not right, I do it because I don't know. I am not an expert about that. It is just my opinion, but I am not trying to say something else there. But for me, I love vegetables, I love fruits, but I also love meat. Now I am hungry. Let's finish this. We eat both things. Just think about this. A meal here, you have rice. You have rice. You have a piece of meat, a big piece of meat. You have beans. You have egg. You have maybe some. What is the name of the? I forgot about the name of the one that you use in hot dogs. What is the name of that? Not the bread, the other, the thing that goes inside. Okay, that also it is added to the meal, and salad. That is a traditional meal here in my country. And you have a lot of similar meals. The bones, maybe I don't know. But the thing that is going inside the hot dog, we can add that in small pieces. We can add that also to that meal, and as you can see, it is a lot. It is a big. It for me it is delicious, but it is not good because you have beans, you have rice, and that is too much. And if you want, you can add potatoes. Just think about that. It is like your heart is going to suffer if you are. It is not good. So maybe if you are in an old age, it is better if you don't eat that, or maybe don't eat that in a big amount. Yes, that is a better option. We also have a lot of fish, a lot of meals with fish, soups, and the second one that is with rice. A lot of meals. Fried fish. Yes. We also do that. And here in my family, we don't use oil too much. We try to what is the right way? Because when you fry something, I think that it is worse for your health. So we try to we cook, but it is one way to do it with not too much oil, with not frying things. We try to avoid fry things. We cook in the other way. I don't know how to say it in English. There are some times that we here in my family we what is the name? We also have a lot of food of meals with the one that is similar to the banana, but it's not banana. I think that is cooked banana. The translation in English. It is similar to banana, but it is green and it's bigger. We also do a lot of meals with that thing. Cheesy rice. Cheesy rice. I think that I never tried that before. I never had that before, but I think that I don't remember the name of that. I mean, in Spanish I know it, but in English, I don't know. And I think that you don't have that in your country, unless someone imported to your country. It is not. It is. I think that it is cooked banana. The translation. It is similar to the banana, but it is bigger and it is green, and you don't have to eat it. You have to cook it. Okay. I see. Now I am really hungry. I want to end this quickly so I can go and eat. I don't remember the name. The name in Spanish is plátano. Plátano verde, plátano maduro. It is the variation of the banana. That you don't eat that. You have to cook it, because if you try to eat that, I think that it is not good. The flavor. You have to cook it. You have a lot of meal. We have a lot of meals with that fruit. We are one of the more important. My country export a lot of that thing, the banana and the other one, and the variation. But again, it is not. If you eat a lot of that, it is not good because you have to fry it, and I think that fried food is not good for your health. Yes, but that is fruits. I love all the fruits. I love a lot. I eat a lot of apples. I think that my favorite fruit is apple, the green one, the green apple. It's like more acid, like the green one. Yes, that one. Grapes are also one of my favorites. Watermelons, melons, pineapples. I eat a lot of that. I love fruits, but I am more hungry when I eat fruits. I am more hungry. So I try to eat fruits before lunch or at breakfast. Yes. Potatoes, you can do it in different ways. Okay. Yes, I think that bake is no. What is the name? When you cook, you fry, and you have the other method that you don't use a lot of oil. So it is better for your health. I don't remember the name of that. Yes. I know where that is. Maybe that is a method, but we don't use air fryers. We make it with normal stuff. Also love carrots. Yes, carrots. Carrots. I also love that in salads or in in soups. We eat here in my home. We eat a lot of healthy food. I think a lot of salads, a lot of green things. Sadly, it is not the situation for most of the people here in my country. Vegetable stew or stream. Ah, okay. Yes, we mix a lot of in soups. We mix a lot of things, and in salads too. We use. I right now I don't know them. I don't know the names in English. Tomatoes, onions, the green ones. How? What is the name of the green ones? I don't know the names in English. Carrots, a lot of vegetables, a lot of vegetables. But for me, that is only salad. If I eat only that, I'm going to be hungry. I need something else. Okay, we finish that and maybe can do the same here. I love. I think that my favorite. Ah, avocados. Avocados is the name of the other one. I love that too. I always eat that. Even if I don't have salad, I try to add that to my food. Ah, shit. Favorite vegetable is, I think that a tomato. Tomatoes are my favorite vegetables. Also, when we don't have meat, we use tuna or the other one that you. What is the name of the other one? Sardina is in Spanish, but I don't know the name in English. So we made tuna salad with rice and egg. Yes, yes. That is also a great option. I like that. I like that. I eat that for breakfast sometimes. Sandwiches with tomatoes and chicken and egg. Plant-based. But for example, for chicken, I don't know about that. I don't know that. I think that here in my country, if you try to do that, it is because you are rich. When you try to replace only to a vegan, maybe it is for rich people. But I am not saying that other people can eat that. But it is more related to that because it is I am vegan and it is okay. You have time to take care of yourself, something like that. While people are just trying to work. I am saying all of this, but it is not the real situation for most people in my country. We are a poor country, so maybe some people don't have breakfast or have poor healthy habits. So maybe children with not good nutrition. We have a lot of that too. That is sad. And when they try to eat, it is the non-healthy food that they serve that they can buy on the streets, street food, and it is not good. But that is what we have. There was a time that when I made some research about brands that deliver food for you. For example, and you have also vegan options, but we don't have that here. Okay, I respect that. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable. I understand that, and I respect that. I am just explaining here. As I told you, if I don't have meat, my friend, I think that I will starve. I will be hungry forever. It is like I need meat. I need it. Also, there is something maybe cruel, but when we have a holiday, we have some holidays here, especially in the Highlands, when you like, it is a special meal that you made from porks. So sometimes when you go to the rural areas, you can watch, like you can watch with your own eyes how they kill the pork and how they prepare the meal, and you eat it. It is like maybe cruel, disgusting, but I don't participate on that because I don't like killing the animal, but it is, I don't know, it is delicious, so I cannot do something else about that. The same for chicken. You can go to the markets here and you can watch how they kill the chicken and they prepare it for you to sell it. It is cool, but it is. I think that we make it like normal. It is not something that you would like. I don't like to watch that, believe me. I don't like to watch that. I don't participate on that. But when I have the final meal, the meal, I am going to eat it because it is delicious. I am not saying that it is something that you would like to see. Okay, let me go with, maybe we can no, this is too much, sorry. Try only to add something like this. For example, I think that something where you eat a lot of meat, it is in Argentina. They eat a lot of meat. It is like the traditional food. Forgot to smooth. Yes, I can see. I see that. I told you that burgers, you have a lot of that. Yes, but I think that like eating too much of that, it is also not good for your health. I always see like TV shows from your country, and I just these people only eat burgers, only eat pizza burgers, only eat street food. Why? It is like why they are not sick. I cannot do that. I'm going to become sick if I eat only street food. Yes, and also hot dogs. I think that it is also you have a lot of that. Maybe in the big cities, and trying to find a meal from my country, for example, it is too expensive, and it is not the same flavor. Yes, it sounds better, and believe me, I tried that before, and it is really delicious. And now I think that maybe I should try to do that again. Maybe next year. Maybe for my birthday that is in January. I can try to do that. Okay, let's go with the last one. I was with no microphone. I don't know how much time I was speaking and I was saying nothing. I don't know why I turned off the microphone. Okay, let me. Okay, just in time to finish the streaming. Let me. No, but when you go in that moment that you went to another part, when you wasn't here, when you weren't here, I think that I was speaking and it was with no microphone. I don't know why I turned off. Okay, so let's wait just a moment to prepare it for the thumbnail, because we finish Hawkgirl. Finally we finish. We're going to paint it. The next part is to paint the character. Okay. Let me. Right now, I'm going to. Okay, we have the camera. Okay, friends. So we finished for today. We finished Hawkgirl, as you can see. It was a long process. I'm very tired. I want to sleep, I want to eat. Okay. So friends, we finished, we completed the sculpting parts. We have to paint it, and I think that we're going to do that on Friday. Tomorrow we want to maybe just play games, just to yes, I don't know how much time we were here. 4 hours. Oh, okay. I'm really tired. It is more difficult to do this streaming than doing with no camera. Believe me, it is more difficult. It is more difficult and more tired. I'm more tired when I spend too much time here and streaming, because I have to focus on this and trying to continue and trying to answer to your question. It is more difficult, but it is what I like to do. So okay, friends, so I have to go now. I want to eat, and at evening I have to continue working on finishing the Johnny Bravo and finishing some other projects that I have here. I have to wait for the feedback for that project that I'm working on right now. And maybe we can do another streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have maybe a gaming streaming at evening, maybe. At evening, at night, no. I want to sleep. At night, I'm going to sleep. Tonight, I also want to sleep. I have to sleep all the hours that I didn't sleep this month, because I started with. Even I didn't sleep well a long time ago, but this month, especially this, more like it was really hard. But let's wish that everything is for good. Okay. So thank you, my friends. Please remember, if you're new, please remember to subscribe, give a like, share this content with others, leave a comment below. Follow me on our platforms, Twitch and Kick. Right now I'm not creating content on Twitch and Kick. Maybe until next week or maybe next year. We're soon to next year, so maybe I'm going to only focus on finishing this. I don't know, let's see. I don't know, because I have to wait for the other projects, okay? But you can follow me there. Follow me on social media accounts, Instagram and TikTok. If you want me to collaborate with your project as a freelancer, you can contact me. There's my email there, there's social media accounts, the LinkedIn page. You can create a project on Upwork and see trading as a manager too. You can join to our Discord server. You can share things about trading games. sorry, I am looking at a political situation that we have here in my country. I am paying attention to that too. Yes, tomorrow maybe playing Throne and Liberty. I think I'm going to play it at evening. I cannot say 100% sure. I don't know. Let's see. I'm trying to play that. I am at level 34 on that game. My character is level 34, and I'm trying to reach the 55 level. I think that is a max level. Right now I am completing only quests, a lot of quests, trying to complete that to reach the level. Just don't worry, maybe on Friday we can have another streaming. We can have this streaming, Blender at morning, and at night we can do another game streaming and same for Saturday. But I want to do it, but extra. That is good. Those are good news. I'm really happy for you, my friend. Yes. Maybe on Friday we can continue. It depends on the projects. I cannot. These people is not good with communication, so I don't know. I cannot say, okay, they are saying they are answer me in that. Even if I write something to them, they don't answer, and I cannot do anything about that. Until I have a better opportunity, I have to do this. But we have to do it. We have to do that. Let's hope in the future I have better opportunities. Okay. So I have to wait. It is not something that I can control right now. So if they send me a feedback, maybe I want to be tomorrow only doing, and maybe I cannot do a streaming tomorrow because I'm going to changing the things that they want to change. Maybe this week is going to be like that, but I don't know. Let's see. Maybe if they answer, it is going to be like that. Maybe I will not be able to do streamings. Okay. So okay, let's say goodbye because I'm really hungry and I want to finish other things. Okay, friends. So I was okay. If you want also to know what kind of computer that I'm using, the pieces, the components, you can check the KitGo link. In that link, you're going to find all the pieces that I use for my computer. What else? And if you want to support the channel, remember that you have the super stickers, super thanks, super chats. You have also a PayPal link, and even better, you can get one of my models. If you want assets for your games and animation, you can visit my Turbo Screw store. If you want sculptures like this one for 3D printing, you can visit my Screw store. And also you have CE Trader, a third option where you're going to find both assets and sculptures. Thanks again. Thanks for all to all of you, to the community, to the small community that we have. Thanks for your support. Special thanks again for my friend Hidrobo and Girish that supports with money. But I am not saying that it is. I don't want to say that the other people that came here, like Adam Boomer, with their messages, it is less important. No, I don't want to say that. You are also important, and believe me, I am doing this with you because you came here, you participate, and that helps a lot. Believe me, that helps a lot. Only to watch the streaming, only to write a message, to send feedback, help me on the games. That is also a great thing. And with the likes also. And maybe if you share my content to other people, I will be really it will be really great. Okay. So thanks for coming. Let me check one moment. Let me check the game for today on Epic. Okay. I'm going to think about that. Let me see the price. I want to buy new games, but I don't have money, and I have to pay my debt. The debt that I got to buy the piece that the component, the UPS to protect my PC. I have to pay that, and it is almost like $1,000. I have to pay that, and right now it is like these people is not paying. and I am waiting for the feedback for the payment. So it is like that. But maybe I can see if I can buy that game. Okay. Let's see. Let me close everything. Let's check first the epic game for today. Let's see. I have a lot of free games here and I never play. The Callisto Protocol. Which one is this? Callisto Protocol. It sounds like Alien. I don't know, something like that. I don't know if I can show you this because I don't want to have copyright. I have not sound, but I don't know if the trailer. Callisto Protocol. Which one is this? But sounds. Look, it is like Dead Space. I think that this one. I think that. Let me see. The Callisto Protocol. I had a good review. Yes. Look, it is like scary. I like this. Okay. Let's claim the game. I think that it is one of the great games here, of the free games from these holidays. I have a lot of games here on Epic and I didn't play, don't play these games. I think that I need to. Okay, let's. I think that this game is one of the great ones from these holidays. Okay. And let's check Steam. You know, maybe I have an idea. Maybe I want, if you donate something, maybe we can buy games. Yes, I think that maybe we can prepare that. If we reach a goal, maybe I buy a new game. This game sounds interesting for me. Looks great. This For Honor. And it's just $1. I can buy this. This Fallout is like. I think that Fallout have a lot of different games. I don't know if. Okay. Don't worry, my friend. Don't worry. I am just sharing with you the situation because this is also you participate in the channel, so you need to know the situation. But maybe I can do that. Maybe we can reach a goal and maybe at the end of the week or at the end of the... Yes, and maybe at the end of the week, if we reach that, we can buy a game, okay? Okay. Let's try Half-Life. No, but I don't see anything. Why you don't have? Maybe there. Yesterday when I was playing Throne and Liberty, there were a lot of bugs. That is the first time that it happened to me with a game. And it seems that the platform is not working. Steam is not working. I don't know why. Steam is not working. Or maybe it's not working for me. I don't know. It is not working. It is weird. I don't know, it is not working. But yesterday I want to say, when I was playing Throne and Liberty, there were a lot of bugs. That never happened to me with that game before. It was like, I don't know. What is happening with this thing? Maybe, I don't know. What happened? Weird. My library. You can check my library, but the store. It seems. I remember that maybe. I want to play this one. Alan Boomer. You hear about this Where Winds Meet? It sounds also really interesting. So it seems that maybe the store is not working. The store is not working. This was a gift for my friend Hidrogo. This I got this game by my friend that supports here with money. He gave me this game as a gift. He also gave me this game as a gift, and this was free. Yes, it seems like the stories with some troubles. This one is for free. Numbra. It sounds interesting. Maybe you can check that if you want. Yes, I think that the story is not working. Okay, so my friends, let's close with this. So again, thanks. Have a happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Yes. Okay, but right now it's not working. You can find me as Fran Salazarco. Fran Salazarco, my username everywhere. Fran Salazarco. You can check that. Fran Salazarco. I am not good with. I cannot even. Here. This is my name. Look, Fran Salazarco. This is my username. You can add me as a friend. Maybe we can play together a multiplayer game one night. Maybe I can do that for members, for YouTube members. But for now, no, don't worry. We can play together. No, it is not working. It is not working. Okay, friends, don't worry. Yeah. It's not working. Okay, friends, sad. Let's hope that it get fixed. Black user. This game was for free, or it is free, or I gave. I think that it is free. I don't remember. This game, I want to play this one. This one sounds. This is like Doom, but in the medieval era. This is the game that I'm playing right now, Throne and Liberty, trying to reach my character to the max level. Okay. I have to go because I want to eat. I'm very hungry. Okay, so again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Let's hope that tomorrow I can do a gaming streaming evening in this case. And remember, if you're new, please remember to subscribe to the channel. That is a really big help. Let's try to reach the 1000 subscribers. Okay, so thanks for coming and see you in the next one. I have to fix that chat box in the screens. Thank you for being here, my friend. See you later.